Hello, hello, and good evening. Hopefully. I, yes, we are here. We are here. Everything is working. It's working! Is it though? We shall have to wait and see. All right. Believe we are on. Hello. Hello. We are back. I am here, hopefully, to finish up the Archon quest for Genshin so that I am ready because Hanakai is down and updating as we speak. So hopefully I will be back tomorrow with some Hanakai Star Rail news stream. I do not know. My chat is currently down, so hopefully I will not miss anybody's messages if anyone pops in. But hopefully I can get it up and working. Things are not functioning properly at the moment, but we will get them there. All right, let's see. Expedition rewards. This really wants me to do my dailies. I probably should because I have intentions to roll for people. Let's kind of check here. Banner is still active, which is always good. Sea Lolly. I do have a Moeka. I am highly considering rolling for Sea Lolly. Yeah, Inefa. I don't love the lunar whatever, but I have a feeling she's going to be necessary for future characters in Not Cry. And I do have intentions of rolling for uh, Columbina. I do have intentions of rolling for her. So I'm wondering if I'm going to need an Effa. I have 20,000 primos and currently 14 wishes saved plus the 20,000 primos, but you know, I just feel like I am cutting it a little close to roll on both of them. Pretty sure it would be a poor choice. Yeah, because there's where I got Skirk. I am literally 6 into pity. That would not be a good choice. Not when I desperately want Columbina. And honestly, I don't think the Movwika and Sitlali team is going to carry on into Nodcry because, and hear me out on this, it uses the Natlin energy. So I just don't know that it's going to be the thing that's going to carry on. So that's my theory on characters. We shall see if that is in any way pans out. And let's go do our dailies while we're thinking about it before I completely forget. Oh, this one. Okay. Well, that was a waste of a burst. All right. Nuvalet is doing his thing. I'm a big fan of Nuvi. Let's heal up, hopefully. Quack. Quack to you too, Griff. It's good to see you. How are you this evening? Hope you're having a good night. All right. You get to see we've got some new things setting up. My my kids have been heavily invested in getting me set up on my Nixury points. So my live points are Nixury. Um, they are currently working on getting it set up so that you can have me do things or say things or tell me when to take a drink of tea or water. I wasn't very specific on that. I'm sure my children called it something funny though, as they are wont to do. Let's see here. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Nope. Nah, not going up there. Please tell me I don't have to climb up there. Otherwise, I am teleporting somewhere else. Oh, come on, Nufi. Do I? I do not have to. Good, good, good. Oh boy. See, I hate these things. Of course I have kids. I'm a mom. I'm just not your mom. That's all that you need to know. My kids are adults, though, so there's that. Though my baby is a teenager, so there's, that much. And they usually set up all kinds of things for me, thankfully. And up, up, and away. Oh, thank goodness. Where was I supposed to go? It's really telling me to go back down. Yeah, I went the wrong way up. It's like, do it again. There we go. I hate this thing. I'm a mom. I'm just not yours. So that works. All right, let's see what we have here. Okay. Uh, dailies. Oh, if I could just skip all the yapping and the dailies, that would be great. Because I don't want to hear about Quicka every freaking day. I ask for so much, Genshin. All right, let's see here. I don't want to. You can't make me. All right, I'll do that one. Stream is unstable. Uh-huh. Oof. My internet is a bit laggy, apparently. And my stream is back a bit. Oh dear. Oh, my personal kinks, Griff? That's easy. I do what I want when I want. Bio, good to see you. I believe Griff was asking about my kinks. I didn't have a delay set up, but apparently now I'm wondering if I somehow do. because my view on it is substantially delayed, and I usually do not have so much of a delay. I'm gonna need to look at that. By the way, Bio, I believe we were discussing my kinks, and I don't have any. That's not true. That's not true at all. But that's fine. We don't have to discuss mine. Let's see here. Let's head over here. I need to try and turn off the delay. I have a heck of a delay currently. I do not know how I have it. Let me go see here. Let's go see if I can figure it out. Is that in OBS? Output? It's not there. I'm not seeing it. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't figure it out right now. So we'll have to. Oh, hey, check it out. I've personally caught up. Let's see if my stream is caught up. My stream has caught up. Yay! You all should be a little closer to me in time. Stop smacking Farina around, y'all. It's rude. There we go. Get all my loot. Stop trying to fix my stream in the middle of battle. That would be very intelligent. I am generally, apparently, not. That's fine, Bio. You always lurk in the shadows, as I understand it. You're my favorite little lurker, aren't you? Let's get everybody healed up here. I always forget that this team is a bit self-destructive. It's a bit self-destructive. I do love a good Farina team, but the Farina team and Nuvolette tend to be a little self-destructive together, which is so on point for their characters. So on point. So I believe our next step after this update in Genshin, when the next update comes out, we will be headed towards Notcry. New area, new zone, new everything. I can't wait. I'm so excited. And Hanukkah Star Rail is updating as we speak. The servers have already gone down, and I am waiting on bated breath for them to come back up so that I can stream that. But it probably won't be tonight. I'm not a stay up all night and stream, usually. Oh. Let's see. Is it coming through better now? I have points. Check it out. I must have been getting... Ugh. I'm out of points? I can't be out of points. There we go. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Now I've got a bunch of them. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I'll use them eventually. Or I'll transmute them into something else. I mean, either which way. That works. All right, let's see. What am I? That's right, I got all the oculi. All right. Ugh. Yuck. 2 minutes. I got a new name card? Where did I get a new name card? Oh, yes, I got Candace to max friendship level. I forgot. All right, let's go see what the Flower Feather Clan has for us. Flower Feather Clan. Hopefully they have collectibles. No. Uh-oh. Wonder which bird thing that is.
Where did you say you found her? How'd she get
Oh,
wounded so badly?
hang on.
Just on the beach not far from here.
My apologies. Audio in-game needs to go up. Let's try this.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while. Yeah, thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
The robots. The robots weren't so lucky? There were random robots that came to attack a
Them again,
Kugasaur?
huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Candace is one of our characters. I just tend to put them in my storage teapot. I keep people in my teapot, and I brew them into the most delicious tea.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
Wow, everybody is like, oh, you've done enough. I mean, you got the Abyss off our backs. Please stop trying to do things for us. Excuse me? I am the hero of this game? Hello, I'm doing well.
Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
I am back to finish my Genshin before Hanagai Star Rail updates. The servers went down today, so I am so excited for that. One's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you. I mean, that's true. I'm getting ready to leave Natlan, so you kind of need to start taking care of it on your own, but it's fine.
What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends. Plus,
Birds of a
we'll be
feather
leaving
is
for
not something
Nightcrawler
Natlan
soon,
says,
so,
but okay.
While we're still here.
It'd be nice to spend some time together. Or it's not like I have anything else to do. I think it would be nice to spend some time together.
Fair
It's a
point.
little more
It's
me.
been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then? For old time's sake?
We
could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
we literally just fought together, Truska, in the summer event, but
Awesome.
you know,
Let's go. Let's go.
we'll go with it. It's fine.
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
Never gonna happen. I do not only stream on Tuesday. Oh, good. Thank you. I do not only stream on Tuesday, but Tuesday seems to be the best day that I always have time. I am hoping to stream tomorrow because Hanukkah is coming back up with an update, and I have got to get the new story. Got to hear what happened. Also, I need to roll for Hysolence. I need my new characters. Ooh, somebody's hurting on the beach.
Where are they?
They who?
Must find them.
Oh, that's Inefa. That's the new character. Well, you shouldn't get your robots wet. I don't know what to tell you, Inefa. You're not supposed to get robots wet.
Traveler. Paimon.
How do you know us?
Then return home.
She has what looks like a puzzle box there with a code. I'm wondering if it's a word or a number. I didn't see. Ah, yes, secret
Takes
source
me right back
automatons.
to the Night Warden Wars. Hmm? What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Quick, save her! Save me, hurt them, hurt them!
Bow your head.
Torn to oblivion!
Down. Down, robot boys, down.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Aoife, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you usually only treat saurians. That makes you a vet. You shouldn't be treating robots or humans. Just future reference. I think it's bad for your medical license.
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing,
There you
but
go.
I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Right? You're not a mechanic.
You call that a human? Bro!
Thank you, Kukuku.
Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
Uh-huh.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Totally.
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
You answered my questions perfectly. I will be reading the
You
email you
heard that
sent back
too,
here
right?
momentarily. I had not gotten to it because I wanted to get in here and finish this up because I intend to focus my time the rest of this week on Hanukkah Star Rail because I love me some Hanukkah story currently. Yeah, loud and clear. I heard
Whoa,
that.
take a look at this. I
She
found it
knows
on the
us.
ground next door.
It's a
See
puzzle
the picture on
box.
top? That's you guys, right?
What? There's a picture? It looks like a little alligator head. Why does that look like us?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
It's definitely right.
You think, bro?
It's totally right.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
I mean, can't we?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Wow, it's fancy. So was this message supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Well, I would assume the messenger. I assume the messenger is someone from Nodcry, but we don't know that yet because technically in game we don't know she comes from Nodcry. I guess we want answers. We're gonna have to wake her up. Yeah, see, I think I need to move my character so that we can see all the chat options, but it'll be fine.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
I know who they're going to. We all know who they're going to.
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the children's
Shalonen.
and find Shilonen.
Of course they're going to Shalonen.
You bet, bro.
I do not have a Shalonen. Ooh, that's a Fatui. I can tell by the outfit. We got Fatui around bad guys. Well, sort of. They're sort of bad guys. Let's try that. That might work better. I always forget how self-destructive these characters are. So self-destructive. Just heal, please. Okay. Now where did you want me to go? Children of the Echoes. Underground we go. Into the cave. And it's not the Cave of Wonders. You have a Saloon, but you don't show it off much. Oh, that's sad, because if you actually had one in Genshin, that's a different story entirely. Let's see, I think I'm going to change my team out. I do love my Nuvi team. I love my Nuvi team, but I'm going to go with my standard, less self-destructive team. Alright, where are we headed? Looks like we are headed over there. Less self-destructive, Nahida. Less self-destructive. Not more. Not more. Alright. This is Shonen's office. Hey, I didn't even get over to her yet. I wanted to collect the
Do you know if
collectibles.
Salonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Poor Shalonen. She needs a nap. A cat nap, as it were.
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
You usually are. You kind of brought that on yourself. I hate to be the bearer of
But I'm
bad news
not.
there.
So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
I have a robot for you to fix. You're gonna love it.
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptix. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece.
Fine,
I'm
hydrate.
surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher
Tea it
disc,
is.
metal case from
All the
Leroy.
tea. You didn't say I had to hydrate with water.
Looks like
If
this
you
was
don't
cobbled together
specify, I
from
gotta
spare
hydrate with my
parts,
choice of
although
liquid.
the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one. Since he uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents. And
She's gonna take it apart and then tell me how to crack the code. At
I'm
that
assuming
point,
it's
do
not
I
worth the
really
risk,
need you
right?
to tell me
Must
how to
be a
crack the
pretty
code?
important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
Right?
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Can you
Well,
heal the robot?
device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natland before.
As a robot woman. Thank you! Yay! Thank you, Griff.
Griffus82
I'll
has
see what I can do.
subscribed.
Hang tight for a minute.
Oh, that's the little kid we saw in the trailer.
hey, she woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Shalonen. You're not supposed to stimulate the core in public. Least of all in a robot. We need to talk, Shalonen. My goodness.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Yes, clearly.
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status. Delivered.
It's not really delivered if you don't tell us the code to open it. I'm just saying.
You're pretty smart for a
Oh
robot.
God.
Can you tell us the code for the message?
The voice for the robot is really well done, isn't it?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all.
Oh God.
A code?
Paimon.
You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Yes, because speaking slower and louder is what you do when somebody doesn't understand you, Paimon.
Memory. Missing.
That's because you submerged yourself in water because you were on the beach unconscious or shut down or temporarily in process of rebooting. Blue screen of death, anyone? Inefa was in a blue screen of death.
What? Memory missing?
Oh, sounds like a blue screen of death to me.
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember besides these two?
Name. Memory. Missing.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Yes, it's just called something else. It's called corrupted data, Paimon. Come on.
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Do not submerge robot woman. No, you probably should not. Ooh, definitely lagging here. Oh yeah. The robot is having issues. Her Wi-Fi is bad.
Memory. Missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
So we need the passcode to unlock it? We're really screwed now, Shalonen. We don't have the first code for our own message, let alone somebody else's
Yeah,
message.
but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
So like when I walk in the kitchen and can't remember why I went there, like that. It's just locked behind a paywall. Is that how it works? Oh, somebody needs to let my memory know it's locked behind a paywall.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Apparently, yes. And we have been tearing apart a number of secret source automatons recently. Oops, my bad.
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do.
Like, don't submerge your robot in water.
In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Right? They gave the robot pain. That never goes wrong. It never goes wrong. Nah, it never goes wrong. Mm-mm. Just it's like giving them the ability to think and learn. That never goes wrong.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
I'm sorry, what? We're gonna cause the physical and mental breakdown if they stray from the path? I hope he doesn't need to go to the bathroom or get a meal, dude. That's messed up.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
See? See, Lolly would never take a disciple, though. This is true. She would never take a disciple. It's not that she would never do something like that, because she would, but she would never take a disciple.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Uh-huh. Like the standard don't harm humans? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got it. Got it. Okay. I see where this is going.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose
Right?
could
The
that
three laws of
possibly serve?
robotics. Exactly what
In
I
her
was
case,
quoting.
All it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task failed. Sincere apologies.
Poor,
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse,
poor robot.
it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
We made the robot sad. Yeah, we apparently gave the robot emotions too. This is definitely not going to go wrong at all. This one is the lady dressed in blue with the blue hair is a robot. This one is a cat. I believe a cheetah, possibly based on her tail and the way she runs fast, but can't really be sure. I know
Sure.
she's a cat. See why I get cheetah thought process here? It's a cat of some kind.
I'm all right. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
I've assessed the pain level as tolerable. So sounds like every person with chronic illness on a moderate day, I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete all my tasks. Me when I woke up this morning.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
There have been humanoid mecha and Fontaine, but they had razor feet or roller feet or something.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
But not her feet.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
They make good a lot of things there.
Hey! That triggered something!
It sounded like more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction, didn't it though? Paimon loves her food.
Hey!
Paimon loves her snackies.
Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
She doesn't look like any other mech we've seen out of there, so I don't think so.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The outfit does make me feel Mondstadt-y, doesn't it? It is a little Mondstadt-y.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
Okay. Someone's referencing what's her face? Oh, Noelle. That's it. Noelle.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully
Yeah,
human.
we don't have any robots in Mondstadt that I remember at all,
A maid.
other than
Okay,
Catherine.
that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
No, definitely.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Well, she knows the answer to no.
Natlanese core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home.
Oh, they are based on a leopard. Well, there you go. Thank you for looking it up. I always wondered, never looked it up.
She's just like the cryptex in that sense, a mishmash of parts from all over the world.
Yeah, she's super helpful with the answers, isn't
In
she?
that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
I mean, Jaska, if you had stopped with where exactly is home to you, I would have said she doesn't remember.
Home is just home, isn't it?
It depends on your definition of home.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
Well, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Shalonen, we really need to talk. First, you started by stimulating her core, and then, and now you found interesting things when you're examining her body. We need to talk about boundaries, Shalonen, and consent. Both of these need to be discussed. She may be a robot, but she
Do
clearly
you
has
remember
thought
this little robot?
processes.
Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Hmm.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
What?
is this a broom?
Oh, God. No, it's a vacuum, but okay.
She really is a robo-maid?
Well, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
I mean, right, I need a robot like this. You could follow me around and clean up after me, please. I would really appreciate it.
Are you serious right now?
I am, Chaska. What's your point?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Right, no need to tidy the whole thing.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it...
Woo! Phlogiston Forge Notes. I don't need that. Can we put that in the recycling? Place neatly. There we go. All the things.
Cleaning floor.
Oh.
Defensive mode engaged. Installation chamber deployed.
Well, it said, am I supposed to hold it?
Sequence initiated.
No. Yes?
Defensive mode engaged.
Hurry up, sweep the floor. Sweep the floor! Apparently the little
Sorting
thing is the
small
robot
objects.
maid. Sorting small objects. Let's go with the blue book.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
But no plot. It sounds like a documentary.
Wait,
Sorry.
isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Yeah, I think it is.
The good thing
No
about
plot.
being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: Nutritional Science.
Sounds like the name of every new anime ever right now. Way too long.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napika's reading.
Introduction of Ancient Machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category:
Classical
Classical
literature.
Literature.
How about a history book? No, it's not either of those. It's a technical manual, but this is classical literature for her.
What in the
Got it.
world? That isn't classical literature.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Paimon on that one. So how did she
She's
sort
finally
things?
done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down
Oh, it is a woven
there?
scroll.
Looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
You're asking the robot to clean something that was hand woven. Do you think that's a good idea?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's
It's
like
pretty.
it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of
Ishkik.
Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
Baraka?
we met
Isn't
Baraka.
that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity.
Ooh, Pyro Dragon. You've got my interest.
But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame.
Yeah,
I'm sure
no
we'd all
idea.
have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
It does sound like a Paimon sneeze.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Oh yeah. There is so many names in here that I had zero idea how to pronounce.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling
Ochkan.
Natlan
Oh
shortly after
yes.
the war and went full
Ochkanatlan.
tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Oh yeah, he was a bad guy. That's right. He was not a good man. He make bad choices. Stop with the dragon harassment, people. Stop with the dragon harassment. They're just dragons.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Shed nailed it. Oh yo, trying not to have highly complicated character names challenge. Not happening. They fail immediately. I'm sorry, but they do. The first character they named something simple, normal, easy to pronounce. Just absolutely floored. Yeah.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it.
I mean, if
That's
you're
the reason
making a
most of her
game or
research
writing
is
a
lost
book,
to
you've
history.
got to be careful that you're not copying names. So,
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from.
no. So this is you two,
It was
basically,
said that she
but
was raised
before
by a
in
dragon
history.
mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan.
Dumps over the
The
junk drawer.
uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians.
I would have said gone to the back of the refrigerator and pulls out that stuff you forgot about. And whatever sound you make when you open the tub lid, that's the name. That's that's my theory here.
Lianka.
All right, Leonka's not bad. Come on, that was actually a decent one.
Malfunction.
Malfunction, malfunction, malfunction. I'm not malfunctioning. You're malfunctioning. Why does it look like the Stygian Onslaught thing?
This
It's
is
not, but
the
it looks
way.
like it.
This is not where you belong.
I mean, I go where I want to go.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Oh no, Scrabble tiles. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare to seek a place to belong. Ooh. Wow. What is that? Now I want to know. It's not one of the shades because we already know all the shades' voices. Ooh, Robo is hurting.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Malfunction.
Stay back.
We're gonna force her to explode. Oh, she's going nuclear. We saved Paimon. How dare you try to kill Paimon? No, you killed the tapestry. Dude. You destroyed the that was an antique. What are you doing?
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kanich on the head?
Aha is back. Aha, whatever the heck his name is. Aha ha 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 is back.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Right.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
Ooh, what are you stalking at the moment, Kanich? Me? No, not me.
Humanoid machine.
Looks like a
Looks like a
maid.
maid.
Highly destructive.
Highly destructive. Yeah, this
check.
is my target, all right.
Check, check, check.
Wait! Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
What?
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Huh?
Because they
What
probably
did
know
you
more
think I
about
was about to
her.
do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
We're gonna go meet the merchants. All right, let's do this. Aha, or a ha ha ha, or what a how, whatever the hell his name is, the little flat dragon dude that is following Kanich around. Kanich is the dude in green with like Tron-like markings. In my opinion, they sort of remind me of Tron-ish. Come here, you. I want some. Thank you. Tasty snackies.
Hold the line.
Okay. Let's go see these merchants here.
Yay, Nufa!
Okay.
In Nefa?
That's you. That's you.
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
I don't know. This guy. He's this is a how. This little flat green dragon dude looks like he got put through a, steamroller. The pixel dude. Yes,
My
he's very
apologies.
pixelated.
Who are you?
He's like a bad graphical artist was like, let's see, can I draw a robot or can I draw a dragon? There it is. There it is.
Oh no, your memory's gone again?
Again,
Even your name this time?
this guy looks like he's from Leeway.
Again?
The other one looks like he's from Sumeru. Hang on. Let's go back there.
Liu,
That one's from
Fontaine,
Sumeru.
Sumeru.
That one's
This is
Fontaine, the
quite
one
a
in
diverse
purple.
crew.
Right? It's quite a diverse crew. And again,
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino's handiwork.
I
Who's
know?
Aino?
From now on, your name's Inafa.
Apparently, this is a common thing. And why does that sound like a child? A child designed and built the robot? Somebody's got a prodigy on their hands, y'all.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Whose head are we inside right now that their vision is glitchy? Because it's definitely not mine. Doesn't he give gaslighting vibes? I'm gonna give you that. He does.
Inafa, are you okay?
A diet. A diet. A dieta? A dieta? A dieta?
Looks like she's getting worse.
Amu.
Is this all our fault?
Well, you put the robot in water. What do you think was gonna happen? She was gonna shrink?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inafa?
With Robomaid. What's wrong with Robomaid?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachim, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter.
That's a
and
very
the
Leeway
rest are
name
friends
right
of the
there.
family. We're all from Nodcry.
Well, that answers that.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's a good question.
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Not cry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
Okay, just in fairness, Leeway is based on China. So, Chinese names, Chinese mythos, very common there. Inazuma is based on Japan. So, very Japanese names, very Japanese architecture, stuff like that. Mondstadt is based in like Europe-y stuff, like German maybe England or London. Sumeru is India, I believe. Natlin Natlin is supposed to be South America, like Mexico and South America, like Peru, that kind of thing. Somehow somehow they ended up with spray paint and rollerblades, and I don't know what happened in Natlin.
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Religious groups in Nodcry. I thought y'all didn't worship Archons.
That's one way to put it.
Oh, we're surprised
You know what I
about
heard?
the Fatui.
They pulled the whole moon down.
They pulled the whole moon down. Okay, so a little lore backstory here. One, Teyvat, which is the world in Genshin, is covered with a false sky. We used to have 3 moons. We don't currently have 3 moons. Somebody blew one of them up, or more than one of them. I'm not entirely sure. but we've seen the destroyed moon. But apparently, yes, we had 3 moons. We don't now. Mostly because at least one of them got destroyed, hence the shattered moon that we see in Natlin, as well as the other time where we broke the illusion of the false sky, which was way the frick back in like 1.1's event with Scaraboobs. Scaramouche, excuse me. No, they were not after Hedgehog. They were not after Sonic the Hedgehog, but excellent reference. Excellent reference.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Frost Moon Scions, I'm assuming that's your gods or religion.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living. Wow. You're getting intense on the absolute gaslighting, aren't you, dude?
And me?
Wow.
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
Okay.
It was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
On a random lone beach somewhere?
Weird machines? Secret source automatons by any chance?
Oh yeah, it's lagging again. Ugh. Oh, my poor feed. Yes. I'm still trying to get it worked through. Lag. Lovely.
Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
No worries. I even got kicked out of the chat, so if I get kicked out of the chat, your lag has got to be just as bad as mine.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Inefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this I know, then?
I know. Who sounds like a child.
Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
Yeah, we'll just randomly send for a child from Nodcry. That's totally gonna go fine.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing,
I know,
Anefa's
Kinch does
whole
have
reason
pretty
for joining
eyes.
us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry.
It's not from Nodcry. Well,
Things
okay.
were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. but that was as bad as it got.
Wait, wait, wait. We're letting the robot cook? I have to drink every time somebody says Shalonen, huh?
Until one day, you
All
were
right.
sweeping the floor,
Sippy,
and
sippy.
suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Oops.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Mhm.
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then,
Oh,
Anefa has been searching for a
sorry.
way to try and repair herself.
And see, that's all a lie. I don't think that's why Anefa is here. That's a very reasonable attitude for a robot. Self-repair.
Anyway,
Yeah.
a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core.
Oh.
Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
But you're looking for us and you have a sealed message. I don't think just self-repair was your whole reason for coming here.
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
Uh-huh.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
We're their top talents. Dude, we we have DJ booths here in Natlan and we have spray paint and graffiti. But you want to know if we can fix a robot that you don't even know how it got built? I know. I know you know. That's why no, not the who's on first, Griff. Come on. You just who's on first, I know.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
I mean, Kenichi's whole getup is pixelated. Here, even his hair has pixels in it, for crying out loud.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer?
I do like Chaska's coloring, though, the purple and the red. Big fan.
Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
In a hotel. That's usually where people stay when they come to a new place.
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Also, she's a peacekeeper, peacemaker, whatever the heck it was. Like a cult peacemaker.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that.
I didn't forget.
You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
Mhm.
Gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
Right? All right, my stream is back up. It is excellent now rating, so you can try and refresh and see if it helps.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Pixel censored.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
Is it written on her hand? Did she write it on her arm?
Great! So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
It's me. I'm gonna put it in a place I'll never forget where I put it. It's me.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
That's totally me though.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
No, Shalona, we totally got you.
I do.
Shit, now I have to
I
drink.
also know
Damn
that
it,
every time
Griffiths.
you say that, you end up getting the job done.
How dare you? How dare you call me out like that, Griff? I'll put it right here. Where did it go? Yeah, I just did that earlier.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How.
How?
Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet today?
Right, he's usually louder and snarkier. All right, you ready? I'm
You're
ready.
being very strange today.
Ooh, called it.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the point. You didn't be snarky.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
Right? A How is normally snark incarnate, and good God, I want him to shut the fuck up. Excuse my language, because he drives me insane.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
Oh, there's something sus going on.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
What the hell?
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Me? You don't know me. How dare you, a How? What the hell?
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Don't bother me right now. I don't want to get tackled. A How knows something. And he's sussered and all get out. And again, I mean, he's always sus, so there's that. There's a Kukasaur. A sleepy Kukasaur, which I swear is more like a flamingo.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
You don't think the JPEG, the .jpeg knows what... Oh no. That's so accurate though.
See? See? It said yes!
There is a child in Natlin called Yatlin. It's a discount chocobo. You're not wrong. There's a child in Natlin called Yatlin. Is there a Batlin? A Catlin?
sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Oh, hello, legally distinct chocobo. It's totally not a chocobo. Come on now. Legally, totally not a chocobo. Just because we can become them or ride them, as it were.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a Hao.
Oh God. Kukuku is mentally damaged. And that is the politest thing I can say about that bird.
You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Right?
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Yes.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa? Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
You're letting the amnesiac robot go out and fight the other robots. You did not just say that Hoyoverse was a small indie games company. No.
Wait, all by
That's
herself?
funny.
Are we sure that's a good idea after what
Funny.
happened last time? Anefa said that since
That's
she
the
lost
other
her
game I
memories,
play,
her
Treehouse.
cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Oh God.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
Yeah, losing her memories made her a better fighter. Okay, okay, okay. I'll hear you out on
She's
this.
awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
In one hand, huh? And you're not exaggerating at all, right?
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Oh, okay. Maybe you'd like to get her a can of oil?
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It was awful cute, though.
She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Why would it be your last chance? Last chance for what?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today it's our turn to go home, too.
Oh. Got it, got it, got it.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better?
Right?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
Uh-huh.
He thought we should at least make sure Anefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move.
Mm-hmm. Made a move. How
To be
did he mean
honest,
that?
I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot. Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
Congratulations. Yes, drops are enabled. Oh, how dare. Pull for Columbina. Just good luck using only third Opramos for that.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so He hasn't been home in at least 10
Though I know
years.
we're a ways out from getting Columbina. I'm sure that Varka is coming sooner. And the dude that I am totally pulling for is coming. Hmm. What is his name? Dude in Genshin. Dude in Genshin that I actually want to pull for. It's not Varka. Oh, lordy. That's embarrassing. I don't know. It's a guy. He looks really cool, though. Need him. I don't even know what he does. I have no idea what kind of team he goes on. I don't care. He's
Don't
going in
worry.
my
We'll
group,
write you and let you know how Inef is doing.
even if I can't use him. Yeah, I know, right?
And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
I'm spending my primos. Let's see here. Current banners. Inefa and Sitlali are currently on. And then... Oh, what the hell is the next character, dude? Flynn's. Flynn's. That's him. I'm rolling for Flynn's. I gotta have him. I gotta have him. Here. Let's see here. See, here, I'll share this over here. Here you go. This guy. I gotta have him. This man's is gonna be mine. Need me some Flynn's.
Yeah,
I don't even know
so
what
don't
team he
worry
goes
too
on.
much about
Don't
the
care.
flower. I'm sure
Doesn't
she'll
matter.
love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Beep boop. I'm a robot. Beep boop.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be. Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Is she looking for something?
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
I'm here. You could ask me to do it.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
Finon is awesome.
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
And given HSR is currently updating, y'all, I don't know if I mentioned it twice, 6 times, doesn't matter. It's currently updating. All right, let's see here. We'll go from this way. We'll go backwards. Is there a Kukukasaur somewhere? Yes, yes, there is. In a random freaking location for some flipping reason. How do I... There it is. How do I... Oh, crap! Oh yeah, I'm so bad at this. How do I... Thank you. Okay. How do I, as a human, pretend to control a Kukukasaur, Qualkasaur, whatever the hell this thing is? Whee! I should probably not speed fly since I am using an exorbitant amount of Natlin. Yes, totally not a chocobo. Oh, is she collecting parts?
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, have a good
Annihilation
evening.
mode disengaged.
Thank
Cat mode
you.
activated.
Annihilation mode disengaged. Well, thank goodness. She she disengaged annihilation mode and engaged chat mode. Thank God.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Oh, no.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Oh God. Not the small talk module. It's like talking to Chat GPT.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
For legal reasons, that's just a random AI reference, not a named one.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Three greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hi, hello, and good evening. There you go. You have all been thrice greeted by me.
Where did you get greetment from?
I know, right?
Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Oh, isn't she? Yeah, yeah. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Yes.
That is an
My
excellent
cognition
Truman
and language
reference.
modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism? Flower.
It's a
Flowers
flower.
are plant
Audienta made
reproductive
it for
organs.
you.
But I detect no signs of life.
Nope, no. It's made out of Secret Source
It's
automaton
more
parts.
like a flower built from mechanical components.
Yeah, because you're a
Understood.
robot. You'll totally
A
love it.
flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
About that.
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Yeah, because a robot's totally gonna get knick-knack.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
It's a knick-knack.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
To be pretty. Okay, to express gratitude.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yeah, like that. And they're saying thank you by giving you the cute little useless flower.
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But
Totally.
is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
Right? Doesn't it just make you wonder how the child soldered the petals and leaves, doesn't it? Klee gave the child fire. Klee. Just kidding.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. Can't they,
I
though?
will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
An object to symbolize an important memory. A memento of your friendship with the nameless child. Yatlin. Yatlin.
Important. Memory. Memento.
Oh, error. Error. Error.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me.
Something to take with you on the road.
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes, when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing.
So it's a thread around my finger?
Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path.
Everyone's on
And
their
they
own path.
have to
Okay,
walk
that's
it
fair.
alone. Just as
Um,
your journey is yours and no one else's.
okay.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
Wait. This is the lady that was on the This is the lady that was on the thing that she destroyed, the woven wall thing. Bet.
If anything, I pity him.
Because
In
that's
a way,
Ochkanatlin
his
right
situation's
here.
not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
Yeah, this is why. Yeah, okay.
You were
This is the
once,
lady who ends up
well,
offing herself.
she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Or wait, Ishkik did? No. Wait. I'm losing these names. But I think this is the one who was on the thing.
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
Okay, which is the guy who hated the Pyro Dragon, or dragons in general.
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now.
Just so we're clear,
You
this
have a
was a
huge journey
long
ahead of
time
you.
ago.
That should be your focus.
A long time ago.
Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader,
That's Flower
someone else will
Feather.
take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here.
I feel like I'm passing
So
out.
go.
You see how the vision just gets narrower and narrower here?
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
I will. Thank you very much.
Malfunction
You know, you're welcome to
betrays
lurk,
all.
but do what you need to do. Have a good evening. Malfunction who betrayed us all. This looks like the under part of Ochkanatlin. I'm gonna go show you all
Dare
that.
seek a place to belong?
Yes, I do what I want.
Hinefa? Hinefa, what's wrong?
And Effa is remembering things from a long time ago.
I was. Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
I wouldn't call that a crash, but okay,
Is it
okay.
because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Paimon, we're talking about a robot here, but okay, it needs to rest. Okay.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
No, back to home. Where's that again?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Unidentified data. This is really old data. Let's put it that way.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned?
Oh,
Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
the Hoyo plot lines they are something else.
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Everyone who's masking their pain ever.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Okay. Yeah, like where she goes ape and destroys things. No need to worry about safety risks with us around. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Armageddon.
Hmm.
Adieto would like to say goodbye.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon approximately 1/5.
1/5 what? A gnat? Sorry.
1/5? Of what?
Go ahead. Lay it on her.
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Great. Let's go. It's totally gonna work. It's great choices. Right. Out of the bird. Map. Map, map, map. Out of chicken mode. Out of chicken. I am not a chicken. I'm a flamingo. Totally.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Aw, poor little diet. I mean,
Hey
kid.
now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky.
I love
You've
Shao
always
lanterns.
wanted to see that.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Oh no.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Gratitude for the flower. Gratitude.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
The kid doesn't know. She's never been there.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better,
Mora
you'll
is the
be
in-game
returning to
money that is
Nightcry.
created by Morax, also known as Zhongli, who is the god of Liyue, also the god of contracts, because contracts and money go right together, hand in hand, buddy.
Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Not cry. Is that home?
We have no idea. We assume so.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home.
Nice.
All
It's
the memory
in-game
data that has
money.
presented itself recently has been related to Natlan.
It,
But the merchants tell me that I have
it's nice.
family waiting for me.
Not
in
as
Natcry.
valuable as Primos. Primos are way more
If I
valuable.
do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Will the post-recovery me be the same me I am now? How many people have asked that?
Phew. That's a deep question.
Yes, primos are real life money. So you either buy them or you earn them in game by running quests, doing that kind of stuff.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split.
Oh.
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to.
Wherever that might
Wherever
be.
that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover.
I am home. I am where you can always come back and rest and recover.
I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
Whoa, somebody tripped some memories.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong.
Yeah, say the word a few
Of
more
course,
times.
Everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
Ooh.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
Nope, she
And
didn't
at the end
remember
of the
things.
day,
Looked like she
I
did.
mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
No, it's her mom.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Okay, Ultra.
Got it.
No, come on. Oh.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Yes, yes, I did. Tell me. Remind me. All right, so here, let's go over here. Now I think you get a better view from here. So, where we turned before. This is where they were talking before. See? This is Ochkanatlan over here. So, the ruins. This was a great dragon city at one point, and then humans took it over and then trashed it because humans. I don't know what to say. But, yes, well. No! Stream better not be down. Unstable. I am unstable. Calling me out again, Twitch. Ugh, Twitch is calling me out. All right. Let's go over. Where are we going? Down? Ah, see, Lolly is here. Hi, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natland's ancient history.
True, true.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by St. Lolly's standards?
Wow, it must be really old then. I'm gonna get beat.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
How? Yeah,
After
I
you
noticed
parted
that.
ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Wow, poor How. That's like
Finally,
ultimate torture
Ahau
for
got
him.
so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Dragon. Dragon. Dragons! Dragons!
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
Yes, but it's a reference to the fact that he was a dragon.
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords
Yeah,
who
they
ruled
do.
Natlan in ancient times.
It does. I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Yes, well, I tour the entirety of Natlin and collect all the writings that I find randomly, and I read them. So that's probably how I found out.
Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not
There they
ordinary
are.
dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
What? What? No, that's not. Why are you changing the story on me? Why do I feel like I'm being gaslit by Hoyo?
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory.
Okay, that part's right.
But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
One of them was a How. We know that. One of the others was crap.
If
Can't
we
remember.
hadn't managed to pry that tidbit
Was
out of
another
the How's
quest.
mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Exactly.
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
No, he probably doesn't.
Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And a How? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Oh, probably. But he would never let you believe it.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, a How seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Oh.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
No, but the core is.
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on a How, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those two words are all he remembers.
Okay, that's fair. We did meet another in Oshkanatlan. We were originally exploring it. We did meet a couple of those little stone statue things, and we did talk to them, and they did have cores.
Not completely.
Okay.
There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her
Which
name was
is,
the
I'm
Priestess
assuming.
of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
Okay. Oh, banana bread.
The
I need to
records
make
claim
some
that
more.
she
I've got
didn't die in the
bananas
war with
frozen,
humanity, but
waiting
was
for me to make
executed by
banana
her
bread.
own
I just
kind.
need to get off my butt
Her
and do
crime
it.
being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising it human. Wow, we're getting deep here in the deep here in the racism, aren't we, Hoyo?
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind.
Yes.
After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them.
Okay, so she was a hero. Got it.
Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. and that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
What you remembering?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs.
We want to know how
The
they
only records we
executed
have
her?
are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers.
To forget things?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Okay, so we know who got her seal power source.
In the
It's
savage
Enefa.
conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Yeah, no, I have a bad feeling they didn't.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger
Okay,
any
so maybe
erratic
not.
behavior.
Maybe I was wrong.
So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
You want me to hold them so that she doesn't destroy them?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Oh, telepathy again. We already know that. Hello, were you here, traveler, for the last entire 2 quests?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Gratitude. Oh man.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
It's House. Sorry. Character in a book who is literally an AI house. But yeah, would pull something like gratitude, goodbye, out. Totally would have been
Now's
said.
your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Whee! Oh, come on. You can't be lagging that far behind. Where are we going? This way. Alright. Oh, look.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
Okay.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went.
Okay.
Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
Oh, yeah.
She's the one who went missing after
After
the
the war. Yeah.
Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity.
I don't think that would.
When the Pyro
Okay, that
Dragon
could be an
fell,
Effa, but
she
I
couldn't
doubt it.
accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity.
Ooh,
But the
ouch.
rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean,
Okay.
who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories.
I'm sure there's been
Maybe
one or
she
two
split into
movies
different
about it.
personalities.
Hear me out on this. I'm sure there's one or two movies on what happens when your AI goes mad.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
You kind of knew Chaska would be overhearing here.
brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
Okay, but we're blaming her for that?
Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
Okay, that would be a problem. Also, yeah.
Keeping an eye on movements at the
Why would she be
Flowerfeather clan.
taking out the
Whatever she was in the
automatons? And
past,
again, she doesn't
whoever
have her
she becomes in
memories,
the
so.
future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
I mean...
If you're suggesting
Aren't we
that there's a
all?
volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us.
Right.
But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Ooh. 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 Harsh. Griffiths, the history reference.
Fine. I had a feeling
Yikes.
this might be your reaction.
Wow.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point.
Isn't it, though,
Just know
Lolly?
you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Lolly does like to play the villain. She likes to play the villainess.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Lolly should apparently hear how I talk to a back-talking teenager. Then we'd have real words.
Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonen show up?
Oh no, Lolly is villainess. Absolutely. Because she runs around going, I'm a granny, but then if you tell her she's old, she's like psycho about it. I know. Drinking. Goodness gracious. So bossy.
You were supposed
I
to stay
like
with
it.
Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Hear me out. Flew off how? Off the handle? off in the distance.
Did something trigger a new
Which...
memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
Oh,
No idea.
yeah.
But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said,
Yeah.
annihilation mode activated.
Yeah, Paimon, you should have led with that. You should have led with that one, Paimon. You need to lead with the important stuff, Paimon.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Right? Lead with that, yeah. You like Chaska. Chaska flies around on a giant gun, Griff.
Roger that.
She rides that gun like nobody's business, I tell ya.
Don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
No, we ain't discussing it. We just doing. This is not time for meetings.
Let's fly.
This is not time for meetings. Wait, how do I go down? Left control. Got it.
Slow down!
No, we ain't slowing down.
Puke!
Wee-haw! Wait, oh man, I have to get off? I have to get off the gun. What?
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Let's just watch her get busy here.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon.
I am not built for this.
Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Oh, shit.
Hey. Sharing my knowledge. Billowing surge.
Inazuma shines eternal!
You can just die now. Thank you.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now?
Ah, yes, more Fatui over here.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Ooh.
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
That would be me. That would be me.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Not really. Go ahead, try it. I dare you. I dare you.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay.
Yes,
I just hurt
indeed.
my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Oh, getting mad.
No one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Now he's finally gonna confess he knows something. Bet.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Uh-huh.
Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
If they're still talking, they're not dead.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
They weren't
Finished.
dismantled already?
Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
That's a
have
question.
Seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Wow!
Reconnecting.
It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
What?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Okay.
How
I'm
is
not
that possible?
surprised.
The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to.
We are
another Fatui
building
regiment
it.
infiltrated
It is built-ish. Let me see here if I can figure out how to send an invite. That's a good question. Edit server profile. Invite people. There we go. All right, you ready? We dropping this early, y'all. It's not quite ready for prime time, but there you go. There is the Nix cord. Y'all are welcome, but it's not quite fully set up yet. But so early drops for those who are here. You get access to the Nix cord early.
So the automatons went haywire.
I do need more chat bots. I'm still trying to figure out how to get it set up. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Fatui invaded territory. Haywire. I'm guaranteeing you, I don't think that they are the captain's people. Il Capitano wouldn't.
Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Ooh.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
Not surprised.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Yes. So, who are you?
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the dawning morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the dawning morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the dawning morn?
That.
Who
Oh,
or what is that?
I bet I know.
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to
Yes.
me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yeah?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Haha. Okay.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Well, the little power thing in her chest is, but she personally isn't. If that makes
Hold on.
sense.
This automaton just attacked us moments ago.
Look,
We shouldn't
look.
trust everything it says.
What they did was take the CPU and memory core out of another robot and put it into this robot and just like made it fit. You know what I mean? Like, and it didn't fit well.
You say Anefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
I have all the proof.
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Flower Feather Clan was the Eighth Lord's territory.
Inefa, what did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
I
The
heard
signal
her.
should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
They're asking you to go back
Wait,
to the Flower Feather
You
Clan.
should think this through carefully.
No, really?
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently.
No,
They're kind of
don't
a
you
special
though?
ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
Are they hungry for it?
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette! Oh, yeah.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I know this.
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown.
Yeah, you
But I
totally did.
figured they were
No,
just
you didn't.
rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
No, you didn't. You're such a bad liar.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Right.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Me. The answer is me.
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
I say we just do it. Yeah, see, the victors write, the victors write the history, and I think real good clear about that before we judge.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood.
Commencing task. You asked me to do
Arieta,
that?
I
But
need you
okay.
to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
Uh-huh, you're suspicious
You're
AF,
not coming
sir.
back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
Did he just call his wife one of his girls?
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant.
Mm-hmm.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
His portrait at Fatui Stronghold. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy?
Might? I
And
don't
he's
think it's
staying
might.
behind as their eyes on the ground.
I don't think it's might.
But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I got this.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it.
I say we trust anything we want. I can do this.
Why the
I
sudden
can kick
request
its
for
ass.
assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
A lot of things don't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's
She's
my
walking
cue.
real
I'll be
solid
back
for
with the
somebody with a
others as soon
sprained
as I've gotten
ankle.
Amu and Arieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I'll leave breadcrumbs. I'll leave all the breadcrumbs. Uh-huh. Now what you gonna go do? Uh-huh. Follow him. I'm
He's
no
on the
fool.
move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we
Totes.
tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him? Got it.
Leave a trail.
Stealth mode activated.
Ah,
Would it not be
shit!
stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Fucking stealth mode bullshit. Yeah, he's totally not gonna see me. The only thing out here for miles is us two, and I'm just following him. Totally not obviously. Yeah, that's a domain entrance right there.
Dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Was sealed by
Pretty
Leonka.
clear this time. What's changed?
You got closer.
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module. Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Wi-Fi is not good in this zone.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
Paimon, have you met me?
What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charged right in!
Yeah, sounds right.
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting
That's
here?
easy. We're definitely going after her.
All right then.
Let's do this! We're going in! What the hell is that called? Temple of Cascading Colors. Chupacock Tajin. Should not make cock tagine. I'm just saying. Doesn't sound like a good idea. I'm a big fan of tagine, but
There she is! Inefa, wait for us!
hey, dragon. Can I get up there? Can I climb up there? I probably could. Well, let's try this way first.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Almost. That looks like a gate ahead of us.
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
It appears it was
appears that
accessed by an external source.
source.
Sounds like a Fatui.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means
Oh.
to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Why would you do this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bar. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
Okay.
The 8th Lord?
That's
You're
Lianka's
Lianka's
dragon mother.
dragon mother? But weren't you,
What?
Eighth Lord, were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does
Okay.
forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
So it's to prevent pain.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Right. The robot laws we mentioned earlier. The laws of robotics.
Place to belong. Each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Harsh.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
Okay.
But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Uh-huh.
From now on, your name's Enougha.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
Got it.
A lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
Stop the Fatui. That seems clear
It's gone
enough.
silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
Nope.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we can do this. Let's do this. Oh.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
No, don't stop offing her.
Torn to oblivion!
I'm done playing.
Erase all threats. Allow me! Illusion shattered!
They've got to stop offing my Yanfei. What is... Did I... Awaj Kumalal Khan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with quineppa berries and asked what had happened. Human colony near... Yeah, come become Karaki? I have no idea. Has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over blank villages, sacrificing roughly blank human victims, clogged the river. Clog the river lambs very flow with discarded something. Their leaders claim to be a successor of Chalk. I've not sanctioned this folly. Anyone dare to be? I wonder if a Waj is a ha. A how. I have no idea. Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back and read this. I've got it now. Priestess's records. This will be useful when I go to create more theories.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
No worries.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I don't understand.
Asshole.
Rest and reave it!
I mean, I'd have trouble walking in those, but the robot's doing just fine.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself.
Isn't that the truth? When my mind and memory functions malfunction, I find physical
Additionally,
activity helps.
Some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
That sounds good. Let's do it. There's a loot. There's loot. I'm here for loot. Excuse me. Also, lore. Loot and lore. Ooh. That's a glitchy sky. Oh, it's another one of them dragon dudes that we met earlier. See that little dragon guy? That's what we met before. And that thing that's spinning on his tail is the little core that's in Effa's chest. There we go.
3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Some memories are
Now
proving useful.
Access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Okay. Admin 3. Wait for the access module. Okay. I'm waiting. Oh, it's a dragon. We can ride a dragon. I love this part. Okay. Okay, we can go now. Let's go!
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1.
Admin 1.
After
Okay.
Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
That's usually how it works, yeah.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
There's another dragon over there.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining seal status. Danger.
I mean,
Danger.
it does look like there are holes in it. Big holes, even.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Uh-huh. How well is that gonna go? Oh yeah, Sofutui camp right here. Futui
Now
camp?
arriving at the central zone. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Admin 3. Goodbye, Admin 3. That doesn't sound deadly at all, does it?
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Vigilant Fatus.
They're gonna find us!
Oh, they ain't. We're not here. You can't see me. You can't see
Please
me.
come with me.
We're gonna play the You Can't See Me game.
There's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Yeah, it's totally it. Good assumption. Good assumption.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Yeah, they're definitely not gonna hear us destroying that. With a Tankosaur. Ooh, record 3. I placed a visit to Jalal and asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. I never owed you, and the first how dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans. A forged bow. Made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless scrap and has absolutely nothing to do with her. She really doesn't forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasures she had hoarded for ages, ones that even might not score shame. Bowstrings, though, as they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. My dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from a common dragon craftsman. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, let's... Alright. Okay, fine. Come here. Just break open that door. There we go. Can I? Okay. Can I Tankosaur this thing? No. Okay, fine. Stop shooting people.
Allow me.
There is no escape.
Incinerate.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
There. Haha, take that. Do we actually get to open the door? We do get to open the door.
Drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Ow! So I can go through here. And up. And up.
Hold the line.
Let's just try and heal up a little bit before we go up. Alright, we're good. Up we go. No, 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 I did not hit that key. You are wrong. Okay. Dragon.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
I am a beast, and I took that ball to the face, no problem. I took all the balls to the face, no problem.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Oh, you're gonna confront the
I
Fatui
did
about your
everything
job,
you
huh?
asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they
I'm the
planted
best
those
girl.
Nepalese mechanical parts and
I'm
not
always
just
good.
for you to find?
Especially
could
when
lure
I'm
you
bad.
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
Yeah, I don't think
The last time
so.
you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle. Yeah.
It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Okay. Well, that's fair. He's right on that part.
Your
but
job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
And she is.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
Yeah, that's the Fatui-owned bank in Liyue. Oh, shit. I bet you was bad in debt, huh?
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
No. See, when you start trying to work your debt off for bad people, you don't.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out.
Why would you want the 11th Lord, though?
If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
There's so many questions.
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
Okay. This is getting good.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
That's kind of what they asked you for when you got started here.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Nobody cares about your personal morals, dude. You signed a contract. Shut up and do it.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
Oh, I love it.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
They're gonna off him. I told you.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh?
And now we're gonna save the guy who betrayed us?
Hanefa.
Fine.
Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait.
I'm
the
not here. I don't know
controller.
what you're talking about.
Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
No.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
Right. I got your genuine article right here. It's called My Sword, and I'm gonna stab it into you.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Clearly, moron.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
Yeah, see, that dude is so slow.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini.
See, hear me out on this. You're gonna get one anyway.
All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Well, I was planning on doing that anyway.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye.
There is far
The
more of the
dragons
territory
possess
than
vast
meets
knowledge,
the eye.
and we've barely scratched the surface.
Oh, you want more knowledge?
That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
We don't want to give you that. I don't even know if it has any information. I just know I don't want to give it to you.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Joachim go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
Right?
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
See, but if you give the bad guys what they want, understand, hear me out here. Hear me out here, robot lady. You seem to be a little confused with how this works. If you give the bad people what they want, they just off you in the end anyway. That's how it works.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
See, I kind of figured that was how that would work.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Oh, because I
Yeah,
would.
so
I
settle down and
definitely
get ready to
would.
go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
Well, no worries. Griff ate our breadcrumbs, so there's no trail
This is
now.
all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Your wife and kid are the two you're thinking of. They're safe in the village. Robot!
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Oh, we getting ready to fall into things.
No
Yep.
damage to report. But
I think I broke a leg.
Oh, don't worry, Betrayer. We'll leave you right here.
Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
What?
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Ooh, I
When
like
the
it.
Fatui put all their resources into keeping you
Dragon
trapped,
lady.
it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Ooh.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
I'll just rest up here. I thought you said you had a broken leg. Dude, that's not how broken legs work.
but
Okay.
the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
Yeah, but they're not bad automatons.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
And Effa, Traveler, good luck.
He walks real good for somebody with a broken leg. I'm just saying. Real good.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although, I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human,
Ooh.
you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Oh.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it.
Okay.
Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
Okay, so Ineffa is the malfunction, which makes sense why she keeps being called the malfunction.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
Okay.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew?
Okay.
Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
Okay.
So, she's gone.
Without a trace.
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
Okay.
So that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
From you.
She was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
Yeah, they're the same dragon.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information.
It's literally what happens when your AI decides to have multiple personalities.
In the
And
case of
one
the
wants to
11th
go find
Lord,
a home,
the
and
sovereign
one
ruler
wants to destroy all
personality
of
and the
humanity.
malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you.
Okay.
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
Yeah,
It
so
is
how can you
because
remember
her
it all?
heart is incomplete.
Oh.
Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act.
Well, yeah.
Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time.
Wait, we know this answer.
Was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
I know
For
this.
the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not
Error.
lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you
Okay.
are ready to
Let's
continue
do this.
down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Let's do this.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Yeah, you understood it way better than I expected, Paimon.
Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Well, yeah, it's a compliment.
Curse.
Totally. Backhanded, but a compliment.
Malfunction. It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
Do it.
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory.
I mean, or I could kill them all. That's an option.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Okay, loot. Hey, where are we going? We're going this way. Are you following? What are you doing? Oh, you're guarding. That's right. Oh. He's a level 102. Protect Administrator 3.
Everyone
Got
with
it.
his. Allow me.
Shine down.
Motion to compel. Ja, ja. Ja. Ja, ja. Ha. Ja, ha, ja.
Got him. You can stop shooting now. Wait, can I go up this way? Can I? Nope, it was just like right there. Got it. Welcome, Administrator. Welcome back, Administrator 3. Got it. Teleporter. Kidding.
Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Ooh, lifting restrictions. Fancy. Look, I win. My restrictions have been lifted. I can do what I want now.
Accelerating.
They made me a bridge. I mean, I kind of want to jump off just to see what would happen, but let's stay on the rails.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again.
Oh no, not that thing.
Mirror of the dawning morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Yep.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
Oh, yeah, that was a fast headache.
I see the curse haunts you greatly.
I wish my headaches only lasted
I
that
cannot
long.
fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Why does everything she says sounds like she's about to kill me? You do hear it, right? Your pain will be no more. Come stand before me and be rid of this curse. And there's one way to be rid of it, by being dead. I'm just saying. It's possible.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again?
Humans get indecisive too.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me.
Bad robot.
If that is the case,
no cookie.
I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
All right, let's do this. Oh my God, do we really have to go slow? Can I please? No. Fine. We'll go with the slow, purposeful walk. Here I am.
Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
This is gonna be a fight. You are aware of that, right, Paimon? Maybe it won't be a fight. Maybe I was completely wrong.
That is the curse.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if.
As if.
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
Uh-huh.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
She didn't perish. She didn't.
After
You
2
lied.
long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Oh, it is going to be a fight.
They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But NF is still...
Yeah, shh, Paimon. This is time for fighting, not for yapping. Squish? Squish. Ooh.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
I won't escape. Oh, you are confused on how this works. I have main character energy, and suddenly I have the powers of wind. I just had the powers of fire. We're still, Paimon's in here too. I think Paimon's one of the spirits that we've been, trying to find.
Why?
That's not an Effa.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord?
No, it's not.
Why would Leanga's mother attack us?
It's the 11th.
Leonka's
Shh.
dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
I told you. It wasn't
priestess
going to
is
be what we
long
thought.
gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me.
See, I kind of had a bad feeling.
I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Ixrek Lapujchek Bullock. Yeah, I can't even. Like I said, it's the sound you make when you open that tub in the refrigerator that got stuck behind everything. That's the names. No, really? It was me all along.
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name.
Excuse me.
To
More
me,
tea.
she is nothing
More
but a
tea.
spattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
Malfunction.
So
Malfunction.
you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind to start over anew?
Yeah, she got
I
lied to.
applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your entity, then I'm willing to trust you.
I mean, I barely knew her too, but apparently.
No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord.
Yeah.
Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
I shall have my revenge.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
You don't have claws anymore, sweetheart. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
Right?
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Yeah, see, why are you surprised?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me?
Oh, I dare,
And
all
you
right.
malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
Okay.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free.
Yeah, see, we don't really think we
The
want that.
final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Okay, but you're monologuing to yourself.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the
You're
meantime,
literally
now that
monologuing
my
to
resurrection
yourself.
has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
You can try.
Is all I need.
Do it. Smash it. Smash it. We need a new power source for the robo lady, please.
Inefa! okay, right?
We can get her repaired. We have to, but we need to get out of here and find help now. Either she's breathing or her cape is blowing in the wind.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
He
I
survived
wonder
being
how
crushed.
Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
Knowing Marionette, both?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Ah.
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends.
Ooh.
So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Really? I knew I was gonna have to fight that damn thing. Fucking hell. No, he is
No
not.
wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
Yes, yes, I am.
But
I am very
If
unpredictable.
you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
Yes.
So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
And epic
my
battle
sovereign.
commence.
This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? It's so... Even if we defeat her, we're...
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths is where you belong!
Well, that went better than expected. Oh, look, it's me being epic. And the hand about to crush me.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began.
Why, yes, yes, we
Our
are.
path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists.
You are not authorized to prevent your own self-destruction. No such privilege exists. Wow.
We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home
to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
That was the moon collapsing.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt!
Wild Hunt? That's Faye. What?
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on,
That's Aina.
your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded. As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
It's Inappa. Hey, the place stopped collapsing.
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Please complete the battle properly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, you can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was Pulsar himself, along with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot be.
A moon wheel. Something about a moon wheel.
Cannot be.
I killed it too fast.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inappa, your core. It's fixed. And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating.
Oh god.
Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes?
No. No.
For a
No.
moment.
29. 28.
28. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking shit.
Hey, are you guys all right?
Please, no
the automaton
running.
suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
It sprung a leak, yeah.
Estimated time to foundation cave in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
You run real good for somebody with a
place to
broken leg,
belong.
dude.
I too once yearned for it.
Right. There's no time to go, huh? No, it's time to run, dude. It took longer than 30 seconds for that conversation to happen. No, we need to get out.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen
But
says
wake
she
up!
detected a huge energy source
Pyro
on the ground.
Goddess. Excuse
We
me,
can't just
Pyro
break in
Archon.
or risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
She rides a nice big motorcycle. She runs over people with her motorcycle.
But if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Do it! be the Pyro Archon you were meant to be.
You unlocked it?
How?
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
Yeah, how did we fly up out of that shaft? How did we fly up out of the shaft? Oh, fine, Trink. You all right there, bro? All good.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Oh, why, yes. Yes, we did.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
Beat his ass.
You.
Beat him.
How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Yeah. Yeah, he did. And then he lied to me, saying he had a broken leg. Can you believe this shit?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Oh, okay. An infinitesimally shorter space of time than it takes to tell it.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Yes.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
Uh-huh.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
It did.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Aina?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now.
I mean, really ancient history at 2,000 years ago.
I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Not cry.
I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Right?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry.
I mean...
The Northland Bank isn't going to let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
I think she is not a service sub, Griff. I think she's either a switch or actually the one in charge here.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now?
No. I am the only brat here. Just
We
me.
welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends.
Enemies to
Don't worry about a
lovers?
thing.
Where?
You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
All right, let's get this letter.
Here it is.
Letter.
The cryptex.
You hit it in the rocks. Okay.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
It could be a topping from the bottom situation. That's true. That's true. Yeah, there's a backup plan.
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
The code was etched onto it?
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Give me the code to the shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have the same code on my luggage. How strange.
Yes, the sender said. The most secure
It
code
is.
is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said. Surprises are best saved to the end.
Wait a minute.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Right?
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you.
It's
Gene's
Varka.
always singing your praises.
Hey there, I'm Varka, and if that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, just in case you haven't heard of me. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you in, 5 years? It's fine. You've been away a while. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. You've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Don't I, though? Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop there. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right? I don't know, Grandmaster. Instead of settling down in a foreign nation, maybe you should be in the nation you are the Grandmaster of the Knights of. Maybe.
Anyway,
Just a
I'm sure this is as
suggestion.
dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Well, we knew Varka was coming. I got the memento. I got a wish. I got a wish. Varka can't pull a Texas, huh? Oh, I think he would request to the contrary. Ooh, got primos too. Look at me. I'm getting fancy over here. Did I test run everybody? I did. I did this. I got all the things. All the things. Because this is me, I get all the things. Ooh. Let's do the idol. No, I should probably go to bed. It's getting late. What will I do? Get the sleep I need to be a proper functioning human? Or game on? Oh, it's game on. We know it is. Come on, we're doing a reality show inside of a game. How can you say no? Bear the miracle of the blooming Gweetsley, and let the sacred flame ignite your smile. How many times do I have to tell you? When you shout out a slogan, do it loud and proud. It's ignite your smile. So there's got to be more passion in there. More passion. Hold that pose. Tighten your core muscles and waist. Don't lower those legs. Legs? It's only one leg. But okay. Coach? Ah, it's you. Good. Sit up on stage. Now. Whoa, the guy's super intense. Is Chiton really going to be okay? We'll have to wait and see. More passion. More passion! More dots. More dots. Sorry. Stop dots. Tell me, what's the most important thing for an idol to have? That's right, muscles. Okay. Only strong muscles can power a great performance. Only strong muscles can crush the competition. What kind of idol are we talking about here? I have the same question, Paimon. Remember this, being an idol is war. Only the strong survive. The path to stardom is brutal. Okay. But aren't there idols who win people's hearts with their bright smiles? Wrong. Dead wrong. That will only make idol fans weak. Muscles maketh the idol. So come on. Show me your idol power. Are we fighting? Can I really do this? You've got this. Just dance your heart out. We will be here cheering you on. Oh God. That was it. Thank goodness it was just a regular dance. We should be in the clear, right? I don't think you're through just yet, just because you finished the routine. The real climax starts now. Promises, promises, coach. I want to have a real climax. Let's go. Promises, promises. Bear the miracles of the blooming Gweetsley. Let the sacred flame ignite your smile. In the name of the Easy Breezy Holiday Resort, I present to you a dance of welcome. Shine on, Pipilpon Idol. Pipilpon? Pipilpon. Pipilpon Idol. There you go. Oof. Splat. You want another shot? Then speak up when you ask for one. Where's all that fire you had when you were crying just now? Please, coach, just give me one more chance. I want to become the Pipilpon Idol. Good, that's the spirit. You pass. That's a pass? Okay. Perseverance matters way more than technique. With perseverance, one can face down any rival and stand proud on any stage. And achieve climax? I'm just asking for a friend. I was promised climaxes. That's an idol's true spiritual muscle. You've got the basics down, and that's why you pass. Well, Paimon's got a lot she wants to say, but hey, all's well that ends well. I mean, I wanted my happy ending,
Wonder who this gift
but
could be from.
apparently, no. Or yes, but whatever. Marketing expert. Okay, okay. I know, right? I was promised a climax. I didn't get one. Are you Ohuita? We are here to... Ah, yes, yes, that's me. Welcome, honored guests, to the Ohuita Travel Agency. Right now, we're offering a 5-day, 4-night couples vacation package to the Easy Breezy Holiday Resort, inclusive of full guided tours, photo shoots, plus exclusive Koalasaurus transfers, all just for 100,000 Mora. Wait a minute, we're not here to ask about tour packages. We're just here to take the competition's qualification test. I'm here about the tour package. I'm just saying. That's a quick change in attitude. Don't mind me. Anyway, tell me, young Papillapon, what do you think is the most important thing for an idol? Muscles! No. Exactly. It's all about service attitude. You've got to keep delivering top quality service for your fans, no matter who's in front of you, even if they don't need the tour package. You've got to stay strong and always keep that smile going. Well, you didn't. Practice what you preach. Get a load of this tiny floating smarty pants. If she can point out my flaws, it means you're starting to understand the spirit of service attitude. Now let me test you more thoroughly. Oh, that was abrupt. When it comes to serving fans as an idol, the answer from the Papilpon Idol Committee is a meet and greet committed to I can't say this. I can't do this. Come on, follow me, Papilpon. You'll play the idol, and you two will be the fans. Let's see how your service attitude holds up. Where are we going? This way. Is this? Nope. We're going this way. Further. What? Loot. Hello. I saw shiny. Must stop, get the shinies. Are we getting our picture taken? I have to strike a pose, be ready for the photo. Okay, I think I can do this. I just L'd. I didn't need to pose at all. I just needed to take a picture. 300,000 for your photo session. Is this really part of an idol's job? That's what it takes to be a true Natlin idol. Pay up or get beat up. Choice is yours, chum. Got it.
Let's do this then!
I see everything.
Uphill battle. Illusion shattered.
Incinerate!
All right. Down. Down, boy. Down. Oh, stop. I said it was just an act. Why are you hitting me for real? Because you threatened me for real. That's why. Sorry, your acting was just too convincing. Anyway, well done, you passed. A true idol always gives 100%. As long as you've given it your all, how can your service attitude ever be bad? In fact, I'll admit I'm moved by your performance. This is exactly what a Papilpon idol should be. Honestly, Paimon's starting to lose sight of what a Papillon idol actually is. Yeah, me too. Now just cover the medical expenses for our actors and you've got my official approval. I'm not trying to scam you. 100,000 more per person totals 300,000. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What part of that isn't a scam? Well, now, that's what it takes to be a don't say it.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
They're very incidental. Exceedingly incidental gains. And up, 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 all the way up. I go up the mountain and down the mountain. Up the mountain and don't fall down. Okay, where are we going? Oh, right here. Welcome, you're here for the Papilpon Idol competition. Right on the mark. You're sharp. But as a part-time critic, I do suppose I've got a pretty sharp eye. Now enough pleasantries, let's cut to the chase. Let me see, the golden-haired adventurer scores 9 out of 10 for style points, and the little white fairy also gets a 9. As for you, the Papilpon, I'm sorry, but you failed. 0. Are you okay? Who starts a criticism like that? Even critics shouldn't be that blunt. A good idol's style points have to be perfect, and accessories are vital for leaving a lasting, stylish impression. It's like Venti's lyre. Told you I wasn't the problem. I'm a professional, just the people around here, strange tastes and all. Why did everyone think accessories have to be about combat prowess? They're meant to be pretty, not practical. My dad says overly complicated accessories can hinder your movements, whether dancing or fighting, and I wanted to have a unique appearance. So that's why your stage outfit looks so weird. Definitely the adult's fault. Let's see. Golden-haired adventurer, you seem to have a rather normal sense of aesthetics. Come use the decorations here and show this Papilpon what true style is about. I am using those hats right there. Okay. Okay. Please tell me. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, there we go. No, we're going with the wide brim hat, and we are going with a shiny starfish. No! Ocean themed. Fine. You know, I do what I want. The themed resort outfit. If you just wanted to change his clothes, you could have made him your fashion doll. He could be your Barbie girl. Minimalist. Got it. Oh God. Well, thankfully, he didn't go the way we thought that was going. I mean, it's not that he's wearing any pants to begin with. Oh, goodness.
Huh.
I have loot.
Let's appraise the value on this.
The Papilpon Idol competition. Papilpon. Papilpon. Pipple. Pass the Grey Poupon. I don't know what to say here. As you've probably seen in the brochure, the final stage is a live performance battle to truly determine who deserves the title of idol. Let's get straight into what you all came for. Contestants, to the stage. Unleash your idol power and shine your way to the top. Shine on, Papilpon Idols. I now declare the Papilpon Idol competition finals officially underway. I'm going in. Yeah, go in. If you need directions, just let me know. Where are we going? We're just gonna watch this? Whee! Okay. This is it. We're just gonna stand
Sometimes
here.
the law is compatible with human nature, but
I'm
sometimes the two
coming.
conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
He said it. I'm just saying. Wow. Oh, I didn't even make it to the top 3. There were only 2 contestants, dude. Being an idol isn't all about glitz and glamour. The only thing that truly shines on stage is sweat. Your fundamentals are still way too weak. You took the first step, and that's no small feat. You even made it through 2 rounds, way more than I expected. Dad? Yeah. This guy's your dad? Just because you've improved a little doesn't mean you can start getting cocky. You lost because your basics are all over the place. Now come on, we're going back home. I'm starting your training from scratch. From now on, you're going to call me Coach, not Dad. Got it? Coach? Good, prepare yourself. There'll be no more room to beg for mercy in war. Daddy, I'd like to beg for mercy. I mean, they set it up. It was right there. Was I going to ignore it? No. I mean, I had to. It was required. It was absolutely required. Oh, we're going drinking. Are we going drinking? I think I did all of those. At least I thought I did all of those. Maybe I didn't. Shooting practice. Oh, yes. She wanted to offer us drinks of the illicit beverage that we created by illicitly brewing plants. Yeah. You've perfected the recipe. That's great. How drunk is it going to get us? We lucky to. We lucky to get to be your test subjects. Got it. Free drinks. Yay. Yes. Yeah, that's what she said. Aren't you honored? I need to be sure this drink isn't dangerous. You promised to explain the secret behind it. Right, I did. Ooh, can I do that after you drink it? Brew blossom extract is highly toxic, but after repeated distillations, I've reduced the toxicity to a level that's tolerable for normal people. By tolerable, I mean to say that a normal person will die within about 5 seconds. Yep, that sounds tolerable. And when they die, their soul will wander through a place where the mortal realm and the land of the dead overlap. I guess that's a good enough explanation. I'm sorry. Are you about to poison me? Which part of die within 5 seconds sounds tolerable to you? I mean, it's fine, Paimon. It's fine. It's fine. The worst that can happen is that I die. It's fine, Paimon. It's fine. It's not a true death per se, because your body will continue to function normally. Unless you get so lost in the dreamscape you forget to come back. Oops. Then we would have to deal with the still breathing corpse. So this isn't safe to drink at all, is it? Oh, don't you worry. Before y'all got here, I tested it out on myself. It's fine. Rest assured, I added glowing horn shrooms. Yes, because glowing mushrooms. And the spiciest, brilliant chrysanthemums I could get my hands on. Yeah, that sounds like a great recipe. The glowing horn shrooms light the way for the soul back to the body, and the brilliant chrysanthemum's wicked kick snaps your senses awake, pulling you right back into, well, you. So when you drink it, you won't even notice you've died. Once. I'm not exaggerating. Trust me. So did you want to try it, or are you chicken? That's nothing. I've died more times than I can count. Give Paimon one too. She's not going to let you show off on your own. No worries. There's plenty for both of you. Here are your 2 cups of sweet dream brew. After a moment's hesitation, you drink the strange brew. That flavor is wondrous yet bizarre, laced with a latent spicy and faintly putrid tang. It sounds delicious. Then a hazy dream. Wa mi zido mita dada. Ya dada mo. Movo dada. Paimon is speaking Hilichurl? Yoyadala? That was a slur. Hey now. I'm your friend and you're my friend. We're all good friends. Yo Baru Mimi Baru? What are you talking about? You're the one who started speaking our language. Samamito Yaapadala? Yaapadala? Hey, there's treasure up there. Let's go dig it up. Loot! Give me the loot. Please let me have the loot. Mimi Muhe. Uppies. Uppies. Uppies, daddy. And we are okay. I mean, this is definitely some good drugs right here. This is some real good drugs here. Paimon's head hurts. We dreamed we were drinking up treasure with Helichurls? By the way, were we dead for a long time or just a little time? Yep, and I've been dead for a long time too. What? Kidding, you're only out for a few seconds. I was worried it wouldn't work at all. Good thing it did. Now please tell me everything you saw in your dream. I'll write it all down for posterity. It was total nonsense, but overall, what a fun dream it must have been. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a crappy high, right? I mean, it's just that you died for a few seconds. Come on. It's fine. You probably won't see our brew on shelves for a while. That's a relief. Now the experiment's over, you're free to go. If you feel sick or experience any more side effects, do come find me. Uh-huh.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
No worries. Let's see. Well, we got crappy loot. Not nearly as good a loot as we had dug up in our dream, but of course, it's a dream. Alright. This way. And down! Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay, good. Alright, what are we offering here? Oh yes, we are seeking the crazy papilpon that looks like a cactus. Tenyolotsin was the brave Menelek. Oh god, the names. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. And more names. What do you want to do? You can't go looking for them now. They've all been gone for hundreds of years. The sixth to go with Tenyolotsin was the nemesis from his youth, the giant Tupac. Tupac? How am I supposed to explain to your mother how you ended up like this? Whoa, he's awake. Is he, though? You're back, don't worry. He's just reciting lines again. The witch doctor's sedatives are very effective. His erratic behavior earlier was probably due to something agitating him. We are drugging the poor crazy thing. Pepilpon, whatever the heck it is. Cactus man. That's a relief. Anyway, Pukli, we found the shaman and he told us what to do. You tell him what happened with Layla. That's right. Layla was there and yeah. So it was all because of the Asha. Well, that's a surprise, but knowing that should make things easier. Easier? How? The resort's huge. How are we supposed to track down a bunch of invisible Asha? I'll handle that. I'll get my staff to investigate supernatural occurrences around the resort. Things like empty swings moving on their own. That way we might find our invisible Asha. We're looking for ghosts. We're sending out a crew of ghost hunters? Okay. Given our lack of knowledge on the Asha, this is our only choice right now. Those Asha are really strange, but they look like Monet too, but their colors are way more vibrant, and they seem to be smarter. That's one way of looking at it. But they might be more helpful to think of them as having a soul. That's because they do have a soul. In Tenochtitlan culture, the word Asha has two meanings, one of which being roughly translated to benevolent soul, which explains the other quest where we find out that the Asha are the souls that were trapped in the Mara Javari, which Venti totally blocked off. Because Venti. The second meaning is something closer to ashes. Ashes? Ashes, ashes. Yeah, the ashes blown over from the Marjavari. Hey, that's the thing. So the Asha are connected to the Marjavari? We already know that. You may not know this, but there's a vast tract of land to the west that was once the Marjavari. It's a place of sorrow born from the abyssal invasion. I was, in fact, aware of that. Warriors were reduced to dust, their souls imprisoned and bound to the land. That is, until the whole Marjavari mysteriously vanished about 20 years ago. We lost it. What do you mean you lost it? Yeah, it was right there, but it was around the time the Asha first appeared. Naturally, people made the connection to the Marjavari. They did. No wonder they were so willing to approach the people of Natlan. They're all caught up in the legend of the Marjavari. Paimon just thought of something. When Layla showed us that strange place just now, it looked like the place where we went to search for Bennett before. Yeah, it's possible. Here I go getting sidetracked. You're gonna focus. That sounds like good thinking. You're gonna focus. I like this idea. Rest assured that no tourists will accidentally come wandering by. We'll find a way to cure the crazy man for sure. Got it. Got it. The crazy cactus. Excuse me. He's not a man. He's a cactus. We will find a way to cure the crazy cactus for sure. For sure, for sure. Wait until the next day. Waiting. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Look at me waiting so patiently like a good girl. I deserve a reward. Whee! And where are we? 1,000 meters away? No, I'm teleporting. Oh, yes. Hello, friend. Tell me more about this strange cactus that is crazy. You came across some suspicious information. It dates back to when you were planning the construction of the resort. Workers near the huts often complained that their materials had gone missing. Missing materials were soon found in the wilderness, but no one ever admitted to moving them. There were also rumors of workers being frightened by water rippling when there was no wind, or wild beasts being spooked for unknown reasons, all in the same area. Well, it sounds like the work of the invisible Asha, but why did they only show up in one area? I mean, the standard argument would be it's a burial ground, but, you know, I'm sure that the standard argument won't work for us this time. Genshin would never blatantly copy something that obvious. Never. Alright, we're going to search for invisible Asha. Do I do it with an Asha? Maybe? No. The hidden Asha be somewhere around here. Guess that means it's time to lose Layla's magic carrots. Magic carrots. Squeeze some juice out of the carrots and apply it to Paimon's eyes. I'm sorry, what? There's an Asha right there on the lake. Wow, Paimon can't believe those carrots actually worked. You just squeeze carrot juice into your eyes. I see the Asha right here. I painted him. Hi, I paint you. Ha ha. Okay, I painted the one. I need another one. Excuse me. Hello? Ah, there you are. Paint another one. Where's another one? There's got to be another one. There's 1, 2. There's got to be another one. 2 of 3 Asha. Is there an Asha here? Hello? Insufficient phlogiston. Are you here? No. Okay. Well, there's got to be another one. I just need to find his little ghostly butt. Ghostly Asha, where are you? Oops. Plop, 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 plop. I am just an adorable little Asha with a dump truck. Look at him. Look at that dump truck. Look at it. Asha? No, he can't be down there. The circle doesn't go that far. Yes. I am in fact wet. See the symbol next to my, stats bar down there? That means I'm wet. You called it. Alright. Where's the damn ghost? Ghosty? Wait, there he is. I saw you, you little shit. Got him. Oh yeah, I never noticed that. I guess it does. Where did they go? Oh, there he is. He stopped over there. Go be with your friends. Go. Well, that's gonna be a problem.
Hey! Allow me!
There is no escape.
But not a problem for long. They seem to like us a lot, huh? Time to head back for the huts. Traveler, Paimon. Oh, look, it's Granny Eatsley again. I'm just as surprised as you two, but it's a welcome surprise. You were also invited to the resort to kick back and relax. If I wanted an easy breezy day, I'd have stayed in bed. That's fair. Are you just acting cute? Sharp as always. You're here because of the crazy cactus. Everything points towards the Marjavari. Yay! So it's really the Marjavari. But didn't it, disappear? I'm not acting. If it had really disappeared, then it shouldn't be possible to perceive it in any way. I suspect that it was hidden by some kind of power, which would explain why Layla could see it. Okay, so Granny Eatsley, see Lolly, Granny right here, is explaining what the heck is going on and why the Marjavari is out there. You're not here for the Marjavari. My main target's the person who showed up in Layla's clairvoyance. Hopefully you mean the crazy cactus. So you know who they are then. Who are they? Remember that time we helped Layla get his spirit back? Yeah, I remember that. The whole time he was being tricked by that Kokuchu? Kukukichu. I don't know. That's what he saw during his ritual. So I looked in the sky and found out he once escaped from Kniech while using the name Sanka, and it turns out he's one slippery rat. I don't even remember that. Oh, I must have. Enju. Oh, Enju. That guy. It's another alias. He's a clerk who works for the Abyss Order. Okay. He's a clerk working for the Abyss Order, which means he's working for my brother. He's an Abyss Order goon. Can't let him get away with that now, can we? That rat. He should know you don't mess with an old lady's pride. Yet that lousy fiend took me for a fool. Just you wait. Granny Eastley's gonna make you regret the day you were born. Get him. Get him, Granny. Do you still have the stuff I left with you last time? The stuff? Oh, Sanhaj's relic, yeah. Now the other one. Okay. I was worried Anju might have swiped them from you. Of course not. That great big liar wouldn't dare show his face around us. Oh, Paimon. Anyway, be careful. He is lurking somewhere nearby. Of course he is. Oh, you made a mark. You left a mark on him. Made a mark on him. Got it. That way I can track the rat no matter what hole he decides to crawl into. I had a vague sense of where he was the moment I set foot in the resort. Never expected to bump into you two while tracking him, though. So you're saying he's nearby? Yes, unfortunately, the mark only gives me a rough guide. Otherwise, I'd have caught him already. We should work together, Traveler. I get a sense that Enju might have just something to do with that employee's strange behavior. Don't you, though? I got that sense, too.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Alright, alright. Oops. I hope I didn't just die. We're good friends. Our mothers are good friends. We promised to build this resort together. How am I supposed to face them with you like this? Crazy. If your mother gets ticked off, she'll get my mother ticked off, and then we'll be in the firing line. If that happens, you better believe I'm going to make it your problem as well. That sounds like friends. So for the sake of our mothers, could you at least answer me and let me know you're listening? Cactus says nothing. Oh boy, he's reciting lines again. No, he's not awake. It's that old lady. It's that old lady? Granny. He's talking about Granny Eatsley. Hold them off. If you're getting closer the next time you'll be seeing your mother is just from the inside of a coffin. Wow. Harsh, Cactus Man. Harsh. Pepar, he's awake and called my mother an old hag. There's something wrong. His illness has gotten worse. We better check on him. Wow. Cactus Man is crazy. This is the out of sorts employee. Yeah, he's pretty nuts. Close off. Hey, you. Close off. Wait. I can do that better. You. Close off. Now. I like it. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Granny. He's definitely not one of the resort staff. Last chance, get rid of that disguise or I'll make you wish you did. Hold on. Something's not right. See, Lolly steps forward and tears away the costume, but there's nobody inside. All she's left with is a nuclear costume with traces of lingering warmth. Poof. Are you kidding me? He got away? Really? We're going with he got away? There was someone in this costume, alright, but it looked like they slipped away just before we got here. It must have been Enju. I can sense the aura of my mark on him. So it was Enju in disguise. How long has he been playing us? Probably since the very beginning. Oh, Archons, I deserve the scoldings our mother's going to give me. Enju tricked us again. He's fled in a hurry. My arrival probably threw him off, which means he might have abandoned something around the camp. We're going to search for clues. There he is. She's even more of a nuisance than I am. Guess I'll have to wait and see how things pan out. Don't worry, we'll find you, Enju. We'll find you. A gigantic beast that appeared in the western Natlan, out of control, identified as one of Gold's. Okay, so Gold, but one of Rhine daughters. Got it. Okay. That's a reference to one of the... Oh, okay, there you go. Secret cave. That's probably useful. And Gold is Rhine daughter is one of the hags. Not obviously this one, but no extant records suggest how the Marjavari could have disappeared. It seems all relegated and was erased alongside the Sea of Ash itself. In fact, Venti made it disappear. It was all Venti's fault. He did it on purpose, even. Found 3 reports, and they're all incredible. His hypothesis is a little hard to believe. Secret cave. This is his redrawing. Judging by the markings, he must have found his destination. He's just wasting his time out here putting on a show. Given the cunning he's displayed so far, I doubt he did it so without purpose. His act must have been necessary for him to break through certain obstacles. We found 3 reports, and they're all incredible. Of all the abyssal monsters that attacked Natlan 500 years ago, Bakunawa was the most terrifying. It was said to have devoured an entire villages of tribespeople and could not be killed. Well, we know what happened 500 years ago. It was Conria, and it's also when my twin and I arrived here. Even when it was beheaded or had its body chopped into pieces, the remains would somehow continue to grow, seeking each other out and eventually forming a new, revitalized Bakunawa. How was it finally defeated then? That's what I want to know. Through Tinoch's sacrifice, he let Sanhaj perform phlogiston engraving on his body in order to unleash the power of border spells. Then Tinoch allowed himself to be eaten by the beast. And he exploded inside? With Tinoch's body as the ritual offering, Sanhaj summoned a miniature night kingdom inside Bakunawa's belly. The clash between the powers of the Abyss, the Lord of the Night, and Tinoch's spirit led to a violent explosion that shattered the monster into innumerable pieces. That you just said he could come back from that. I mean, I would hope so. Yet even so, some people never truly died, and it's that rebirth that was merely suppressed by the chaotic energies unleashed in the blast. If the right conditions are met, the beast's remains could potentially still grow into a new Bakunawa once more. So now we read all 3 reports, what should we do next? I say we go to the place marked on the map. Well, hello and thank you. Appreciate the follow. We just have to figure out what the Abyss Order is up to. Well, we have to take out the Abyss Order. Probably it's going to involve a fight. Alright, let's see. Where are we headed? Go to the map. Oh, it's already here. I am where the map is. Oh, well, that explains why there's a cave here. Break the cave. Got it. Break the cave. Got it. Okay. Okay. More rocks to break. This doesn't seem like a bad idea at all. I'm just gonna keep breaking rocks. That's not gonna cause a cave-in. This seems very safe. Totally safe. No, that's not a problem. Shoot. Oh, yes, we know what that is. That's a teleporter that the knight... What the heck was that? Hang on. That was loud. Okay. This is the mystic arts implemented from the Masters of the Nightwind, but how did it end up here? It's like a teleporter for the Masters of the Nightwind. Paimon thinks we've seen those around. It can transport us to other places, right? That's correct. Our tribespeople use them to transport themselves to the Chamber of Weaving or the sacrificial altar of enigmatic land. Oh, I know what that is. It's thunder. Wow, that's loud. It's thunder. We're good. It's just thunder. It's like really loud, like shaking the house loud. And so I was like, what the heck? But this one doesn't lead to either of those places, evidently. So it's not going to the altar or the chamber of weaving. So where do we think it goes? The only people who would know where it leads are the spellcaster and anyone else who's used it. Unfortunately, it looks like this implement's too old to work. I know, I hope I don't lose power, but if I do, I'm going to bed, and I will see you all tomorrow when Hanukkah Star Rail comes back up. Actually, technically it's already back up, but I'm getting sleep next. It's so old that its spirit has long since dissipated. I doubt that Enju Brat could have found his way around this either. Is there any way to, replenish its spirit to make it work again? There's a way, but every spellcaster is like a different lock, each needing their own key to open. I'll have to figure out the structure of this implement's lock before I can get it up and running again. Just like that. Wow, Seat Lolly, you're amazing. Obviously, look up my name in the Nightwind Dictionary and you'll find 3 words. The real Shadil. Got it. Shadil. That doesn't sound like a real word to Paimon. Of course it is. It means a shaman who's the real deal. And the definition of Auroron? A cultish sham. A cultish sham. A cultish sham. A shaman whose skills you cultivated? No, a shaman who cultivates vegetables. A cultish sham. See, I would have thought you said a sham. You didn't write this dictionary yourself, did you, Seat Lolly? It's a ham called. Ooh. Do I get ham? Do I get pork? Is a daddy gonna share food with me? I need snackies. Mama's getting hungry. Mama needs snackies. Enough jokes for now. Give me a moment to look at. Oh, wait. Who goes there? It's me. We were followed. Whoever you are, come out with your hands up. Oh, it's the Asha. Of course it is. It's just some Asha. You scared Paimon half to death. She thought it was that awful Enju guy. It's the ham cult. Why are the Asha following us? They like us. Asha are the benevolent souls of the Marjavari. They're friendly. They're friendly ghosts. It's Casper. It's Casper. You mean how benevolent soul is one of the ways to interpret the word Asha? I've heard that before, but it doesn't solve the mystery of why they followed us all the way here. Hold on, I think I've got it. Maybe they're not just being friendly. What else could it be? Maybe they're after something we're carrying. If they're the benevolent souls, the Marjavari, it'd make perfect sense for them to be drawn to it. Do the honors. That would be the fancy relic. Oh wow, the Asha are really happy. They must have seen Sea Lolly take it out just now and followed us ever since. A reunion after all these years. What are they doing? They activated the implement. It seems the Asha were the key needed for the lock. We might not know who left this implement behind, but the place it points to must have something to do with the Marjavari. Oh boy, we're going back to the Marjavari, y'all. Oh dear. Hopefully, we don't get crushed and need Venti to save our ass again. Though he did save us last time. Am I just being forced to go through the... I didn't want to go to the portal. I was unaware such a place exists in Natland. Paimon can't believe even Sea Lolly doesn't know where we are. Blast, my connection to the Wyob's been severed. Ooh, that's bad news. It means we're probably not in Natlan anymore. We aren't in Kansas anymore, Toto. We were in the resort just a few seconds ago. I'd explain it if I could. Even though I can't sense the Wyab anymore, I can still sense the Night Kingdom's presence, which really doesn't make sense. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some answers. Better than standing around and gawking. Let's move, but be careful. Okay, I like the music. It's very intense. Look, we've got a tomb here. Oh, excuse me, it's a stone tablet. A weathered old stone tablet. Most of the inscription is worn away. I cloak the enigmatic land and shroud this place. Only the legacy of heroes may awaken. Shulevitz. Okay, Shulevitz. Shulevitz. Alright. Ooh. Wait, do I get to sit on these chairs? No. No, of course not. That's weird. There should be a weapon here, right? Wait, why are we saying there should be a... Oh, well, because all the other chairs have weapons. Which, okay, wait, what do we got over there? Some kind of club? I don't even know. Yeah, that's a big club. That's a hammer. That's a pole arm. We need a sword. We need a sword. There are words carved on the back of the stone. It belonged to Sanhaj. This was Sanhaj's weapon. Where did it go? Could it be the relic? Let's put it on there and see if it does anything. I mean, that seems like a good a chance as any. To the border master Sanhaj Kampore. His remains are buried here. So it is a graveyard. I was right. You place Sanhaj's relic on the stone. Look, the seat in the center, it's glowing. Traveler, do you want to try sitting on it? Yeah, I want to try sitting on that glowing shaft of light. I mean, I'll try anything once, at least. Maybe a couple times to be sure. Traveler, Paimon, where are you? You told us to go sit on the glowing throne. What did you think was gonna happen? She disappeared after she sat on the pedestal. Did she get transported somewhere else? It's too dangerous. I've got to follow her. Maybe we all should have sat on the throne at the same time. Wait, no way. I'm the only one who knows what's happened. I can't rush in after them. The tits, tit, 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 titsmal? Tit, I can't say that. Can't stray too far from me either. If we all get trapped inside, we're dead meat. Tits, 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 titsmal. All the tits. I have all the titties. All the titties. I just can't walk away. That Abyss Order rat could show up at any moment. I can't let him threaten the Traveler and Paimon. Or the Abyss Order rat is inside of there waiting on me. This is bad. I have to find a way to inform Mawika, or at least leave a message that can be passed on to her. What about the Asha? Oh my, I'm so sorry to be a bother. But may I ask if this is the Hotel of the Sacred Flame? What stylish chairs it has. When it rains, it pours. Oh, look who it is. The fearsome Granny Eatsley, the one who's been chasing me everywhere. When did you get in the customer service industry? Abyssal rat, still running that rodent mouth of yours. Is this another one of your schemes? I admit that I can be somewhat loquacious. Oh no, did we lose? Uh-oh. Excuse me. That would be my computer being a pain in the butt. I admit that I can be somewhat loquacious, but I adore a good scheme as much as the next abyssal rat. But this is my very first time visiting this tawdry establishment. Oh, and she was getting very spicy. I thought I'd be able to reach the Marjavari through that woven scroll. Who would have thought it would take me here? I guess this is what people mean when they say it's a small world. Oh my, I must be disturbing you during your shift, Granny Eatsley. I'll take my leave. See yourself out. My, you're really letting a perfectly good customer go. Won't this look bad for your key performance indicators? Granny doesn't have the time to entertain you right now, so please get your sorry hind out of my sight. I think you mean hind end. Of course, of course. I don't suppose this has anything to do with Traveler's mysterious absence. We're old friends, you know, me and her. I just thought I should say hello, seeing as I'm here. Or perhaps I could draw your attention to a familiar scent left behind on that chair over there. Mind if I investigate? Wow, scent? I guess I was wrong about you. Rather than a rat, you appear to be the Traveler's abyssal mutt. Well, if that dog is sniffing where I sat, I'm just saying. Why am I most offended? Such vitriol from the mouth of a dear old lady. no less. Oh no. I know that I walked right into that, Griff, but ow. That's true. Just in fairness, and you walked right into that. It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with it. You mistake me. I'm just so touched that a little lost doggy would travel 1,000 miles to reunite with its mistress. It's enough to move Granny Eatsley to tears. The dialogue? It could absolutely be read the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Well then, it's Papa. Let the mangy dog perform his trick. Any dog's got any tricks to perform for me. I'm here for all the tricks. Well, you've been taught how to sit, surely. Or do you need a treat to coax it out of you? Apparently, we are going hard into the pet play tonight, gentlemen. Hoyo goes hard into pet play, apparently. I must admit, as a representative of the Abyss Order, I am slightly perturbed by your sudden change in attitude, Granny. So not a dog, but a scaredy cat instead. The Abyss Order can't possibly be full of cowards like you. No wonder they're stuck wallowing in mediocrity. Think not of my incompetence as something all my colleagues possess. I am, as you first said, merely a rat